Alright, sorry about that, guys. I've had a bucket list of things to do, I guess, or big list of things to do. But today is going to be very eventful. So we'll be counting the time starting now as to when we, all the way to the ending. So let me go ahead and do this. Alright. And of course. Oh man, gotta love it, gotta love it. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're really, just not working, huh? No, it's not. Cool. Camera always is in use when it's not working. I love it. There we go. Gonna reconnect my camera here, and then we'll be heading on in. There we go. Hey everyone. No hat today. We're just gonna kind of hop on in. Hop on into it, and go from there, I guess. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, so we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and 28, I guess 28 minutes into it. This is probably the longest time I spent into something, but yeah, things definitely happen, so it is what it is, right? Alright, so the goal. We're gonna try to reach about, I don't know, maybe 350 if we can even get there, 345. But we got a couple builds here left. This does not count, by the way. I just misclicked. So yeah. Oh, sweet. Sweet. I actually just had someone that just said, "Hey, do you want to run this with me?" Got some friends around 8ish. So, that, by the way, that is going to be 8 o'clock his time, not mine. Otherwise, I'd be in like 13 minutes, so definitely won't be that. But be pretty cool nonetheless. Alright, so let me go ahead and bring up dim so that way I can get rid of this miscellaneous loadout. Yeah, you might see me refer to both of these tools during the stream. Just keep that in mind. This is actually my way of like clearing clearing things out in game because Bungie does not have the option to get rid of stuff like this. So yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. All right, let's go ahead and hop right into it. I actually want to check some things out here. So what do we want to do next? What subclass do we want to work on? Because we only have 2 left, right? We have we have Arc and we have Prismatic. Just literally 2 things left. So I can take any of the armor pieces from any of those, or at least any that I would use towards that. They do have to match the Guardian, so like if you see it blot out like this, obviously it's going to tell you what class it's for. And then if it is for my class, you'll see it lit up like this. I think there's like some exceptions, as I know when it comes to this, like for example, these don't light up, but they are for my character. We can actually get really creative and like do like Oathkeeper, for example, with like bows. We could do like a bow build, because that's actually possible. And with the crossbow that we now have, that's gonna be pretty cool too. Alright, so for Arc, we have the Liar's Handshake build that we could definitely do. We do have Shinobu's Vow. We want to go Grenade. We want to go the Grenade route. Let me see. I actually want to try that chess piece for the Hunter. Where is it? Yeah, the Gifted Conviction. I actually want to try this out and see how we can get that to go. I have seen like a meta build with this, I think. Well, would probably actually be meta build at this point. So let me just make sure we don't have anything else that we can try. I mean, Frosties is too easy, so definitely not trying that. And then who knows? Maybe if I can have someone play with me, I can go through this quest, so that way I can get what is it called, relativism. So yeah. All right. Alright, so Gifted Conviction. Let's see. Activating Ascension or Tempest Strike throws bouncing explosives at nearby targets that jolts and damages them. Jolting nearby targets grants you damage resistance. Alright, so that I think is something that we could maybe abuse. Like a feedback loop abuse. Apparently, my D2 armor picker is already ready to go. The question is, if we go down this route, what will be our fragments? And what will be our aspects? We could easily do Tempest Strike and Lethal Current. You see, Flow State. Defeating a jolted target makes you amplify. While you're amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly. Recharges, okay, and you are more resilient. So yeah, we could actually do what is it, Flow State at this point then? Yeah, so we could do like Flow State, Combination Blow. Feeding targets with this grants class ability energy and restores a small amount of health. Energy gain is scaled by your class stat. Okay, easy enough. Quick strike that temporarily increases your melee damage when defeating a target, stacking up 3 times. Obviously, we want Gambler's Dodge for this. Okay, so we could do this. We could do this route. And I think we can even maybe do like Ascension as well. Or if we want to just be absolutely cracked, we could do both and then try to see if we can crank up the melee and class stat. That could be something too. I don't think we have something that gives us 3. Oh, just Ascension. Okay, so that'd be 5. So we would get this slot if we had that. Okay, so then we would just have to make do with what we have here. Arc Weapon Final Blows have a chance to create an Ionic Trace. Alright, so let's do this. Can I not? Oh, I can't. Okay. I mean, it doesn't matter anyways. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Alright, so... do we want weapons to give us that? If we do, we might want to see like Cold Heart could be a possible option then. Because I would have an idea on what we can do. I mean, this build is basically going to be like a Heart of Inmost Light-esque build. Alright, so first things first, I want to apply the 1 ability. Spark of Shock, because grenades are not really going to matter with us. Actually, this build just gives us, with the stats we have, we currently just don't even need to worry about the two. Okay. Okay, so how do we want to do this? We could do Spark of Feedback if we want. We'll give this a try with Tempest Strike, and then we'll give it a try with Ascension, see how it works. We might make 2 separate builds, and then whichever one we actually verge onto the most, or like lean onto the most, we'll just use that. Alright, so let's do Resistance, Shock. I don't know if we're going to do Volts. We could do Focus. Let me just do that now. So, Resistance, Shock. Let me see here. Arc Weapon Final Blows have a chance to create Ionic Traces. We might not even need that, because if we decide to go down the route of having like Lodestar or Cold Heart or anything like that, then we just don't worry. We just won't worry at all. So let's actually check something here. We can test the waters with feedback to see if that's the case, because we would have to actually... We'd have to actually, like, really test it out. Let's see, Spark of Focus. Brilliance. Nope. Okay. So I think we actually might have what we need with the 2. Because then it gives us 2 whole slots to really try something else. Okay. While amplified, the effects are increased and you gain an increased stacks of bolt charge from all sources. We could do frequency. Actually, that would be pretty good. Defeating jolted targets grants a stack of bolt charge. Actually, that might be a good route. We could do that, because we can lean into that and then have Tempest Strike really hit hard. Okay. And yeah, if we do focus, then we're basically going straight in it, right? After sprinting for a short time, your class ability... See, that I don't think it's going to be needed. Defeating targets with this grants class ability energy. Plus, with something like this, or no, because see, our class ability energy is going to come back like crazy, so there's no need. And we don't need to worry about that, because technically, our melee is going to basically give us everything that we need back. So we are good there. We could do Amplitude, actually. Amplitude could be a really good option. Okay. And then, of course, Spark of Ions could also be a good one, too. Dang it, man. Let's see what happens when we go down this route. Because obviously Ascension is going to give us that other slot that we can like maybe add ions in, or we can add feedback in. But let's actually go based off of this. So frequency and amplitude do not exist. So this is just solely based on the 2, which means we probably want something that's going to be a bit melee focused. We are definitely going to want our class ability. That's weapons. Let's try that again, tech. And I love how our super is still there. We still have well over 100. So that's actually super nice. This just leaves our grenade at 81, as well as weapons. Honestly, we might not even need to focus on... We don't even need to focus on grenade at this point, because we're just getting stuff back. We may just need to focus on the weapon damage. Oh no. Are you serious? Masquerader's Cowl? Okay. Okay, good. Look at that. Alright, so this is actually going to be good. We're just going to have to go with this one. Alright. We got the armor pieces we need. Here we go. Ooh, hello there. Alright, right off the rip already. We're kind of doing good with one of our stats. Alright, so I'm actually going to go ahead and create this as the new slot. Let's go ahead and put the arc symbol on there. Oh, dang it. We're going to cycle through that one more time. There we go. So, we're going to cycle through that. And we already got everything we need here. So now, let's actually go ahead and... we're going to go ahead and get rid of this. Because I actually might want to change some lovely stats. Sweet. Man, it's actually good to, well, it's actually good not to, like, sacrifice these. Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and do this too. Boom. Done there. And you? Eventually I'll find my way. Oh, I don't have the actual... Bro, I'm broke in this game? What? No way I'm that... No way I'm broke. There we go. Alright. So what is our stat distribution until I can get the Muns to get that? These are actually some pretty cracked stats. Yeah, this one's okay. I think we need to improve this one. Probably get a better piece of armor for that. Get the Conviction really needs to be better. This one's like alright. I noticed that we're sharing some similarities here. Wait, what? No way, dude. What is this? The same piece of armor? And ironically, we have a 3-piece set here. Be a smoker jumper cloak set. We just need one more, and we got ourselves the full set there. And this one's actually pretty good too. Jeez. All right. Well, I guess I kept some decent combinations. We might be able to improve this over time, but let's see what happens. All right. So technically, we're gonna need to make sure we get what we need. So we need 2 10s for the weapon stacks. Wait, really? 2, 4, and 1? 1 minor? Eee. Oh, I like the looks of that. So then we get to play the game of where does the minor stat go? Alright, so we're going to look at weapon here. Honestly, Reaper is going to be a very good option. Time dilation, I don't really know if we're going to use that here because We might not even need it. Might not actually need time dilation. We could maybe put powerful attraction in here and then maybe proximity ward for the overshield. Especially if we go down Cold Heart's route, I may actually do the ammo generation strat, which then would have special finisher involved. Oh, if we had that, then we could have just done like Brilliance or something and just become amplified. But we'll see. We'll see. There are other options, of course, but we'll see. Let's see. You know what? Why not? We're gonna just do that. And then maybe Outreach or Bomber. One of these two. Yeah, I can see if I do Proximity Ward, then I'm gonna follow this up with Special Finisher. Alright, so weapon. This will be my second weapon one. Absolution. And honestly, we're probably just going to go down that route of really cranking those two out because honestly, we're not going to be worrying too much about our other stat. We could also do this too because we're going to be getting Ionic Traces. Right? So I'd just be able to do that because Ionic Traces will really help us out too. To replace the grenade, I think, with Elemental Charge. Oh yeah, no, we're going to actually replace that with Elemental Charge. We'll give this a try. But honestly, if this doesn't really feel that great, then we'll just do Orbs of Resto. So like Absolution, Restoration, and Innervation. Pretty decent. That's a solid combo. And you could have one of the melees. And then I'll just do what I usually do here. And then we need what? This Artifice one? Which it does not account for. Ooh, we have Artifice that we can do. Hey there. Now the question is, do I want to put this here and then have the minor mod here, or do I want the minor mod to go to the helmets? Because if I have the minor mod go to the helmet, hands-on would be the route there. I don't know if I want to use Super Font, because again, we could go Special Ammo Finder if we're going to go down the Cold Heart route. Or we could use this as well. Like, I don't know. There are actual, like, there's actually options. Usually the one with the grenades, like the grenade restoration, like cooldowns and stuff like that, that would be the route that I generally want to put the minor mod. But I don't know, like I could legitimately just do this and this, and then we could go down, I guess, this route and lock us in here, so that way we cover for our dodge if we're near enemies. Yeah, because we can cover for the dodge. We don't use distribution because distribution wouldn't be that really it really would not be that effective, even though it does account for super energy. Dynamo would be better than distribution. Even though distribution can cover for your super as well as all three of your typical abilities. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we'll run it here. And then we'll run the minor mod here. And then we need to upgrade our... We just need to upgrade our armor. And that will push our class ability to at least 100. Did we ask for 100 super? Yeah, we did. So legitimately, we're just maxed out on super. Okay, and that works, I guess. Because technically, we could use the I guess, artifice armor for what would it be? Either put grenade at yeah, we can either put grenade at like 20 or 20 something. Because if I use the artifice armor is going to put it at 20, and then what, we get like 2 points, so like 22. Or we'll be at 88 and be at 91 for, yeah, we'll be at 91 for weapons, and then like, or 20 something for grenade. Actually, if we can get like 5 different stats at 100 for this build will be very strong. The question is, what super should I use at that point? Could do heavy-handed for this one. Causing damage with grenades gives us a melee cooldown. I mean, I don't necessarily think we even need to focus on... Yeah, I don't think we actually really need to focus on this because our feedback loop is really going to just give us that. So impact induction will be the route to go here. And I don't think we really need to worry about anything else, really. Yeah. Shoot, maybe we'll just do grenade font for this. Screw it. Yep, I couldn't do this with the maxed out one. Alright, experimental build version 1. We also can get time dilation, actually. Because honestly, time dilation, I think, will be better in this situation. Huh. Yeah, time dilation might actually be better in this situation. Alright, well, this is going to be our very first try into this. Oop. What do we have here? Gathering Storm, Arc Staff, or Storm's Edge. We'll give this super a try first, and then we will go from there. So now, our question on our that's on my mind at least is what super or what exotic super, listen to me, what exotic do we actually use? Or what weapon should we use? Because a lot of these are going to be stasis weapons. Stasis and kinetics and strand. Let's see. We do have we have Centrifuge, we have Lodestar. I'm not using Divinity. Symmetry, I think I still need kills with this thing, right? Yeah, I actually need kills with this. Well, maybe we actually could use that. Extra Reese could be a decent one. That's a pretty heavy costing weapon. Lodestar is very fun. Potentia ex nihilo. Yep. This could actually be an option. We can make this an option. We got that. We do have some like arc. We have Queensbreaker here if we want to go down that route. We got a bunch of these, and these can actually be pretty cracked. So let's take a look at these. The Unfall. Actually, this Unfall, I want to get this a try. Alright. So, Drain. Unfall. Ooh, this is Jolting Feedback. That could be something. Final blows this weapon increase the size of its detonation for an improved duration. That's an option. Ooh, One for All. That actually is a pretty good option. Okay, plus the fact that it has blast radius. Blast radius is going to be the damage. Deconstruct, so it's going to be good against vehicles and constructs, which, depending on the mission, that might be the case. So, this is a good option. Master of Arms, we already have that. Lead from Gold. This could be a good option too. Hello. Because this is a special weapon, if I'm not mistaken. I have this exact weapon. What the heck? You know what? I might just bring it with me just to infuse if I have to infuse. See, Hawhead's a classic. I might not even use this. I do have other weapons from other classes though, so we can take a look at those. I did say we're gonna go ahead and try to give like Cold Heart and some of those other weapons a try, because honestly those are pretty good too. Alright, so Boom Slang. What do we have for this one? Rolling Storm? Ooh. Okay, so this actually may be a good option. Ooh, Envious and Successful Warm-Up? Ooh. Hold on there. Watchful Eye is just also really good. Let me see what we got here again. Mulligan and Surrounded. That's an easy one. So we actually could just, we could bring this out and then upgrade it. Maybe like run an activity once, and if we get heavy, then easy win right there. Oh, we have our, oh yeah, look at that, Eyes Unveiled. Dang, man. Ah, my eye is like, I want to be why I want to bother me. Oof. Ooh, Mulligan and close to melee. Okay, that's a combo. I would do that. Boosted stats. Actually, you can't really go wrong with a glaive either. This is a good option too. Gain bonus damage and charge rate during the slide after sprinting for a short duration. Reloading after defeating a target grants energy to your lowest charged ability. That is an option. We got tons of options in this slot. What the heck? Ooh. Ooh, hello there. Disruption Break could be good, but I don't think I want that. Alright, so let's see here. Which one of these do I want to keep? Jolting Feedback? Oh, okay, this actually might be the route. This might be the one. Even though this has that. And Velocity. Ooh. Velocity. That's not bad at all. Okay, hold on. Yeah, these are the same. Get rid of you. We could probably do an upgrade now. Let's see if we can upgrade. Dang it, we're only a seventh of the way there. Alright, so these two, not bad. But I do believe I have one of these that has that included. And if it does, we may just not need that. This one I think we're going to get rid of because I don't use Impulse Amplifier. And I do believe that one stat, the Beacon Rounds, Master of Arms with Disruption Break and Jolting Feedback, I think is going to be my winner. I think that's going to be the winner. Because like this is a solid choice with Reverberation. But honestly, I think we have Reverberation with like Incandescent or something that would be just cracked. But I think those are the same column perk. Yeah. Okay, we're going to get rid of the rest. Alright, so look at that. We had enough to upgrade exactly one. And then we're also going to try the Curious FR4, because that actually could be really useful for us. Oh, yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, so I'm going to try two different ones here. We're going to try this one. And then we're going to try this one. And then as for this, well, I got to find out what we can do here. What's a good primary? I mean, anything with osmosis, in my opinion, would be good in that sense, but what's another good primary that's not going to require a double special situation? Because a lot of these are just like really hard hitting, but they're double special at that point. Huh. I mean, Mercury could be good. This could be good. The classic Aikilos SMG. Oh yeah, the stochastic variable is also a funny one. Alright, that could be pretty interesting. I believe at this point this is now secondaries. Alright, nope, those are... Oh, yep, those are here. So nope and nope. We need those. Which means I don't have a lot of options. Could do this too. We could do Traveler's Chosen. That's a pretty solid option. That gives us free ability energy, basically, with our kills. Let's see. What happens if I bring you? You're here. Alright, I guess we just have to go ahead and start grinding for a primary. I mean, we do have these blues. We could try the blues. And then regret and cry about it later. Alright, so I guess what we'll do then is use maybe like the Jurisprudent or something. I don't know. Could do no distractions. Can't use Built to Blast because we don't have any of those subclasses. And then I'll just put it away, apparently. Alright. So, Jurisprudence. See, Sword Logic. Oh, I mean, we do have this. We got Demolition. If we could do that too. Actually, this is better. The heck? Yeah, because we got Sword Logic in this. Hipfire Grip. Yeah, so we got the two. Cool. So if that's the case, we'll just say B to you. And then equip you. Even though it's a pretty big hit down. Not too worried about it. Alright, cool. And then let's actually check our heavy. We want to check our heavy ammo. Also, let me see. What are you? You're a secondary. Cool. Alright, so let's check our heavy slot to see what we can put down there. I mean, we do have Watchful Eye that we could do. We do have the Line in the Sand, which is also good. I'll just grab that for now. Mulligan is surrounded. You really can't go wrong with. Hullabaloo. It's actually not bad. That'd be pretty good. Ooh, that would be good. Actually, I like that. I like that, actually. Hold on. So, Rolling Storm and Reservoir Burst would be a pretty decent combo. Let me see. This is a decent combo, too. Actually, this would be a lot easier to just proc Envious Arsenal. Because I'm already dealing damage with both weapons, so if I do that, I just get an automatic reload. Let's see. What do we got here? 321 through 12. I could just, I'll sacrifice one of these. Yeah, I'll sacrifice that one. This one's also, I think, pretty good too. Danger Zone. Let's see. Cluster, Everlasting Impression. Or Lasting Impression. Ooh, Lead from Light? Ooh, that could be a route too. Oh, we can also get rid of you. This could be a route, even though it's not the weapon that, we might need. It's not an arc weapon, but hey, anything that helps build up special ammo might actually just be okay in my book. We'll give all these weapons a try. I think first thing what I'm going to do is we're going to give the Boom Sling 4FR a try. And then as we progress, we'll just go ahead and build up. Okay, so the Haliatus, we're going to go ahead and just throw that into something here. Hullabaloo, yeah, you'll get that. Nice big fat upgrade there. Yum, yum, yum. And we're just going to say goodbye to you. No ads here, bud. Alright. Let's take a nice little look. Actually, let's also look at you. Cool. So, portal activities. We go to world. Let's give the moon a try. And we're going to just hop over here. Okay. Actually, this isn't too bad over here. Just gonna automatically grab those. Start filling the meter up. Get the running going. Alright. I see. Okay, so melee stat is pretty much gone now. Interesting. Actually, that'd be pretty decent to get. Yeah, actually would be a pretty decent idea. Alright, nope. I need a different instance of this, or we can wait for the new activity to show up. The Traveler's Little Pokey. Oh, jeez, dude. Alright, so this is actually not too bad. Already, with just the little that we've done, it looks like we're doing pretty good here. Alright, so let's do this. Easy enough. Okay. And as long as there's a nice cycling of abilities, we should be okay. Problem is, everyone is also here, so I'm not actually able to thoroughly check these abilities out. But I do see that we're getting a nice, like, nice bit of a... Getting a nice bit of energy for our weapons, you know. Let me see, do we have another place we can give a try? We do? We do. I definitely did not whip that. Alright, so I want to try this out here. Nice. Sweet. Got that. And already... Okay, so never mind. Everyone is just over there. Cool. So, you know what? Let's just go ahead and go do this. Go to another instance. Could just do a solo mission to really try this out, but a lot of those are going to be like really locked down, so I really just want to test this out. What I will say is, I could already really kind of like maybe see this. I just need to see if we have the ability to get this to work. All right, this looks a little bit better. We'll grab those, and then sweet. Yeah, no, this is like lockdown. All right. Okay. Alright. I may actually want to have Ascension more, if anything, because this doesn't seem too bad. But at the same time, I think Ascension will just be better. But these enemies aren't complete cowards too, like that would be nice. Like, dang, let me test this, man. And technically, we still do get that. Okay. Nice, okay. Alright. Do you see some nice orbs being dropped? Okay, so that gives us one. When it lands, it's one. Here, have that. We may also need to maybe get like the grenades to really give us stuff too. Maybe the grenades can give us orbs instead of the melee. Oh, dude, come on, dude. I don't like when enemies just like kind of like just go away. Alright, cool. Dude, really? Alright, that's cool. You really pissed me off there, bud. Okay. The good thing is at least we get our stuff back. Yeah, this is like a pretty easy feedback loop that just allows us to gain orbs. And we're basically just getting... Oh, cool. Thanks, game. Jeez. Okay. I love how I can't just run and immediately use my melee after. Alright, not too shabby. I don't think I really like the Tempest Strike, per se. We may have to go just down the route of Ascension. Just because I think I'm getting... I would rather get the Ascension kill since that's a lot easier to proc, it seems. Because it's like, you do the dodge, right? You do the dodge, trying to immediately slide after the dodge is just really annoying. So, I don't know. Maybe I would have to look into that. Alright, so we can just do that. Let them just get annihilated. Now I can see the generation. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's the immediate one. Okay. Like that. Okay, now it's starting to work. The flow of it's starting to come up. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah, see, now it's working. Okay. Okay, I see now. Yep, they're not going to survive here. Okay. We don't need that. Okay, okay. Now if we reload... Okay. Can we please punch? Thank you. That's an interesting little combination there. Plus we're getting our combination blows fairly easily. Yep, easy enough. Okay. I mean, we are technically getting our... I don't know. Maybe maybe it's actually good because we're technically getting the rapid kills while amplified, so this is working. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but yeah, that's an easy way to get that back. This also helps us test out our resistance while all of this is active. So we're actually getting an idea what the resistance looks like, which, I mean, that's actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, like, look how little damage we're actually receiving. Okay, really? Wow, okay. There. Okay. Easy enough, okay. Getting a nice healthy amount of heavy ammo too while we're at it. Alright, I'm getting sick and tired of you. Boom. Okay. That's 3 times. Hmm. Okay, like, I don't know. Maybe I can see this. Maybe I can see it. Take that. Like, the extra grenades are actually, like, not bad either. So that's something I can consider. There we go. Oh, easy. Look at that, man. Yep, plus that, plus the bolt charge. Oh, beautiful. Boom. That was actually pretty good. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Swing and a miss. Try it again. Okay. Veer off a little bit. Keep that loop going. That's good. Nice. Whew, man. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty nice. All right. Okay, okay. Okay. Nice. Not bad. This weapon is definitely to be desired, but it's doing its job. Alright. So that's a little interesting. That's a little interesting. This isn't too bad. I mean, with Kickstart, gain bonus damage and charge rate during a slide after sprinting. Excuse me, that could be okay. Plus, having the recycled energy is also pretty good too. I just don't think I'm really looking at that and thinking, yeah, this is good. Let's take a look at the Fallen. Oh yeah, smacked myself right in the head. Yeah, that's what I want. Good old noggin reminder. Good old noggin smack. Oh yeah, that actually does feel good. Holy crap, man. Oh, okay. Hold on there. Oh yeah, that beacon rounds is really hitting. Jeez. Here, have that. Easy enough. Okay. Actually, this isn't too bad. And boop. Smack that. Alright. Yeah, we don't actually need to worry about you. There. Done. Ah, okay. Very delayed. Still very good. Alright, do we have quite a few? Yeah, you got a couple. Wow, so I went straight, and what did it do? It actually decided to veer. Okay. Can I? Thank you. Thank you. Jeez, game. There we go. Okay. So as long as I can guarantee the kill, that's all that matters. Okay. Alright, perfect. Not bad. Yep. Yep. There we go. And the rest of it actually just doesn't even matter, because now we just win. Okay. Alright. Easy enough. Yep. Easy enough. Weapons for the win. Okay. Wasn't really feeling this particular version of the build. I also do think it's maybe because I don't have like a good combination of weapons, but yeah, just wasn't really feeling it. I don't know, maybe Lodestar would probably be good. I think I'm gonna get rid of you. I think the jolting feedback actually might be the better route with this. Because this is already hard hitting as it is. So it's like... Okay, let's actually check. Alright. You just put that right there. Not to worry. Yeah, dude, look at that damage, bro. Alright, sweet. Oh, snap. Okay. Alright, easy enough. Alright. Boom. Yeah, and the whole room ends up just going. Here, right in your eye. Just absolutely gets melted. Holy crap, dude. Here, you can have that. Okay. This is actually pretty crazy. I don't really want stasis here because I actually want to test this out. Okay, hold on, wait a minute. I might actually have something going on here. The only thing is I don't like when you try to dodge and then make a slide. Like it's... Like you have to at least spend a second or two running, which is fine. But like right after you do the dodge, it's like, what the heck, man? Just allow me to do that. Are we able... Let me see jolting feedback real quick. Dealing repeated damage with his weapon inflicts jolts. Okay, see, for a weapon that hits pretty hard, that actually might not be something I would want to have then. Because this weapon's already, like, hitting hard. Right, easy enough. Easy enough. That disruption break actually could have helped there too. Don't need the wall there, buddy. Oh, hello. Okay, that's cool. Grab that again. Oh, dang. Sweet. Enjoy your, very suggestive theme there. There we go. Sweet. Okay, you don't need to be blocking. Okay. And it's like you're constantly going to be proccing. Yeah, you're gonna constantly be proccing the. Yeah, I guess I can see this. Yeah, okay. I can see this. Plus, we get a little bit of health back and stuff like that, so it's like, it does have its purpose. Plus, now that we've gained our money, let's just go ahead and get that. Alright, cool. So, 19, yeah, so 2021, so that'd be 22 or... Oh, wait, no, that would be 89. Really? Okay. Dang, it's not gonna be 90. That's a bummer. I mean, at this point, I might as well just... I don't know if I want to go down this route. Because what does this do? Weapon is just damage, right? Reload speed and handling? Increases weapon damage against minor and major combatants. Okay. So then, if I just go down this route, this is clearly a tier 2 at this point. Okay. Yeah, that might be the route. Okay. Bit of a interesting little thing there. I wonder if this actually works as well with Ascension. So if we switch this out with Ascension, we could go down this route. And then try that. Let's see if we can find a, let's see if we can find an enemy. Test this on. Wow, dude. This game is ripping me off, bro. Stop that. Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking... Oh, that's right. That's right, I don't have Tempest Strike. Alright, cool. We can actually play this game right now. Insane? Okay. Alright, fine. Like that. That actually does last. Okay. That's actually not bad. The combination blow is actually going to be pretty crazy with this. Yeah. Nice little feedback loop. Easy way to become amplified. Here, you can have that. I could totally see myself actually having surge mods. I could see surge mods in this. Here, you can have that. Now the real question is, do I want to add both Tempest Strike? Oh no, you can't, because you only get 2 aspects. Okay. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's a pretty decent combo. Okay. And we're getting a lot more energy back because of this Spark of Ions. Surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to damage. Spark of Frequency. Melee hits increase your equipped weapon's reload speed and stability. And then Amplitude. Well, I don't know if Amplitude's actually working. We could do that at this point, or maybe we could do that. Arc Special or heavy ammo weapon. Final blow creates a blinding explosion. Actually, that could be a route too we could take. Because this just says Arc Special or Heavy. Technically, we got both, so that could work. Hold on. Yeah. Alright, so... Yep, this helps. I don't know if I want this now. We could just get rid of this too. Be quite fair. We can like replace it with this. Or maybe we can even do super font. Yeah, let's try super font. And then maybe leave hands on, maybe not have hands on. Yeah, no. Just not do hands on. Because then... Because yeah, it's ability kills at this point. It's not like we're using Tempest Strike, so yeah. Oh, but wait a minute. But Dynamo... Isn't Ascension basically using class ability? Hold on. Long press while airborne, consume your class ability energy to summon your arc staff, propelling you upwards. That could be, actually. That could be it. Nice. Okay. You got it, dude. Alright. I think that actually might be doing that. Yeah, it totally is. Snap. Okay. Easy enough, actually. Alright, now if I do that, and then... I do that, and then... Still does, yep. Because it works. Still push my way through, too. And combination blow is still working. Spark of Frequency is still working. Yeah, so, it's actually kind of crazy. Beacon rounds is actually doing pretty good too. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to look at that because when we had Tempest Strike, I think Tempest Strike actually worked. Whereas with this, it's just a matter of like spamming it. Yeah, that feedback, man. The damage resistance is actually really good. So I'm basically just getting hurt on purpose. Alright. Okay. Get out of my way. The guy actually just kind of wants to be a jerk about this. Holy crap, dude, we're just... Okay. Nice. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and, well, now let's go ahead and maybe put this into a mission or something.
Will you listen, or will you be like your vanguard?
Oh, snap. Just got instant charge there. Yeah, no, we've essentially turned what was supposed to be a melee build into a grenade build. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, actually. That wasn't the intention. Alright, energy gain is scaled by your melee stat. Dodging near enemies increases energy gain. Let's see if we do both. So we're gonna go ahead and try to generate what we can. That way we can get both. Alright, get a couple of these. Okay. Okay, we could... Okay, so it looks like it can be done. Okay, you know what? This guy with the stasis is just really annoying. I'm gonna do this again. I don't know why, but like I'm not liking stasis people right now. If I want to test the build, I can't test it when everything is iced over. That's dumb. If you're gonna live on the moon, let us do what we need to do to iron out a build. I always do this. These guys look like they're doing a lot more, maybe a lot of gunplay. I don't see anyone ability spamming here. Beautiful. Still get it back. Okay. Okay. And we do have our class ability back, so that helps with our loop. Okay, really? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Here we go. Cool. Gets that going. Surprise, dude. There we go. There we go. Nice. Easy enough. Alright, so I do see that the energy gain does not seem to be as much. And I honestly think it's because that one particular like skill or perk only seems to be applicable to I think one or the other. Which I think is kind of lame. But then I can also see why they don't add both. I also don't have Dynamo in this build, so... Oh, I do have Dynamo in build. Yeah, no, this is just weird then. Alright, so we might need to go back to hands-on then. Go back to hands-on. Might actually just be cracked here and just do both. Oh, yeah, no, both. Even though technically they don't work off of each other anymore. That's been long since they've done that. That means I don't necessarily think we really have anything to use armor charges on. Except for... Oh, no. Really, no. Alright. Well, if that's the case, then we're going to go ahead and go with Arc. Arc Weapon Surge. Man, I'm really good at nailing this. Alright. Grab you. Instantly become amplified. At this point, like, combination blow is not even really a thing. Because, like, everything is just exploding on the field. It's getting hit there. Dynamo hits. That hits. Hits some more. Okay. I might actually like this. Might actually like it. Oh, and that's where that ends. Gotcha. So when the enemies stop coming, so does the energy. Let's see how the surge works. 690, okay. Easy enough. Okay. Easy for Dynamo to hit there. I mean, the ammo is actually hitting, so that's really cool. I will say, though, it's not really dropping, which... Why are we not dropping, orbs? Because Tempest Strike technically is... Tempest Strike actually is a melee ability. So we should be dropping orbs. This I can understand why we don't drop them. But like, we're even dropping them with using Ascension. Yeah, see, like, right there. It could have been the Siphon, too, to be honest, but... Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so it's a funky little cooldown there. Oh my gosh, dude. That dude, man. Poor dude. Actually got hurt through their shield. Did I just discover something? Did I discover a little exploit?
Come, open our vacancies.
That is a really cool one. Alright. Alright, when we finish this round, then I'm going to go ahead and switch up some of the mods. Because I honestly do think that we may have something, but I'm not even sure at this point. Alright. $541. You gotta stop moving. Oh my gosh. There we go. We still hit that. Yeah. Still hit it. Alright, easy enough. Yeah, 541's respectable. Yep, unstoppable shot. Yeah, dude, this actually might be good. I kind of like the combination here that we're getting. Yeah, like one tapping red bars. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be it for them. Alright. Alright, let's do some adjustments here. This doesn't work, so I guess okay, whatever. But we don't need you. I guess we could just do grenade font, really. Just like do that, or like double down on this on both slots. I mean, let's actually see what that does. Because like we're really testing out like worst case scenario. Being our grenade stat, it's like low. Really don't care about the chests here.
Opener of vacancies.
If anything, is for the Muns here. At 23,000 Gs. Yeah, so if there's anything that we get like a whole bunch of cores. Which is great. Love it. Okay. Right, we could equip this. I don't really think I'm gonna like this too much. Although I do believe this would actually be like a good combo for like PvP or something. But I think I'm just gonna can it. We'll can it. Okay. let's take a look at what we got. Innervation brings back our grenade. We have 2 impact inductions, which brings back our grenade when using a powered melee, which right now we're kind of doing. And it's a nice little loop of having both powerful attacks. But I'm noticing that with combination blow, not really gaining the combinations from Ascension. Which is something that I wish we could do, but that's, I guess, that's not really using our melee ability. Tempest Strike. Let me see here. While you're amplified, your dodge recharges more quickly and you are more resilient. While dodging, your reload is greatly increased. After dodging, your next melee attack has increased lunge range, jolts the target, and creates a damaging aftershock. Damaging any jolted target with melee also blinds them. Yeah, let's try Lethal Current now. That actually could be something we could do. And then maybe we can... And then maybe we can do something else with this. Time Lost Lone Wolf? Hey. Okay, dang. Alright, easy enough. Yep. Okay. Holy crap, dude. Alright. Alright, Lethal Current, you're proving yourself. Alright, that's cool. Wow, I got gypped there. That's cool. Alright. It's actually not bad. Like, the damage is pretty good. There we go. Get all the jolts. Dang, dude, that's a pretty powerful combo. I can see why people like this. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Alright, I could do that. The Storm's Edge. Or... Okay. Actually, it's like legitimately stopping him. He's just getting tossed around, dude. That's crazy, actually. Let's go, Traveler's Chosen. And technically, this is an arc weapon. Gotta love the osmosis, man. No way. And then we could just do that for free ability. Alright, cool. Just do that. Jeez, dude. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Like, we're actually like chunking these health bars. Go away, dude. Yeah, this is crazy, man. I'm actually kind of liking it. I see the flow. I'm seeing I'm looking at it. I'm actually seeing what they're putting down. 113. Oh, hey. Yep, there's the surge mod kicking in. Yep, that's all of them. Okay, I can see why this is actually good. Holy crap, dude. Okay. Now the question is, what combination of weapons do we actually want? Because I can see this being good for recycled energy. I can see this being good for just overall powerhousing enemies. And then like Master of Arms also like hitting hard. Let's also just equip you. And then maybe like Lodestar. Could just do that too. Like I could just do that. And then we just like use Lodestar. Yep. Now like Lodestar is actually a really good alternative here. Look at that, 50. This is just a base weapon. We're actually doing like, really good here. Improving duration. And lunge distance. Oh yeah, actually this is kind of insane. Okay. Getting jumped in the corner, my man. Yeah, no, like when Lodestar is actually like cranked up, this is only a 10. And this is just the base damage, and we're like doing pretty good. Interesting. Okay. All right. Eh. Yep, as long as we can grab one of you. Okay. Easy enough. Actually, that's not too bad. I don't know about I don't know about this, essentially this super, but that's not too bad. Because honestly, I mean, we're just like, we're really dedicating the staff, so we can either do arc staff, just try to see like how the combat works with it, or we could just do just do something else too. But this is actually pretty good. Dang. Let's take that. Yeah, just get rid of that. All right. Yep, easy enough. All right. Wow, okay. Sometimes I forget like how good this is. All right, so that's that. Yep, and then we could just do that. Back up some more. Let's do that. Back up some more. Punch you. Roll. Slide. Up. Out. Not bad. Okay. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. Yep, easy enough. And it basically just eliminating them. It's kind of crazy how this works. Oh, that's too easy. Get my orb from there. Keep the armor charges up. And in the end, like, special ammo isn't really a problem. This is actually a pretty decent amount. Crowded areas like this, pretty good. Easy enough. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Okay, that actually did not work. Okay. I just missed. Okay. Easy enough. Beautiful. Yeah, 71 is actually like not bad. This is pretty good damage. We're already back at our super. Okay. Yep, so we're just gonna do that now so we can blast through it. It's actually crazy. Huh. Okay. Like I'm okay with this build. I don't think I'm like too convinced about it, but it's not bad. Like we're doing base damage and it's actually like doing a good amount of damage. We're chunking. There we go. Plus that damage resist is like really good too. Yep, just shut them down. This is what we call spawn camping. A lot of these enemies are not really the best enemies to test this on. But hey. Technically, we are getting... Nice, that jolt actually went pretty far. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're a bit delayed when the, when it kicks in. Alright, hold on. Yeah, look at that. We're just like... We're back. Okay. Get him out of here. Alright, so we can go grab some of these. Easy enough. Yep, sword bearer's gone. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Don't need that anymore. This actually is really good. Here, have that. Okay, I also do want to check Ascension as well. Because if it turns out Ascension's going to be better in this area, then that's going to be crazy. It actually hurts them? No way, through the shield? Can you just go away, please? Oh, okay, I see how this is. There. Easy enough. Oh, here we go. I hear him. Yeah, we're just dropping these things like no tomorrow, man. Easy. Okay. The only thing I don't understand is why sometimes it really just like cranks the... Why it cranks it and sometimes why it doesn't. Because like sometimes you can get ability energy, like you can get the super energy to be pretty quick, and then other times it's like super slow. Go away. Yeah, this actually might be the go-to strat with Lodestar. Maybe you can help with Lodi. I mean, we got over 2 minutes. I'm not even worried. Yeah, I do hate these enemies, man. Is it just mainly because of them being jolted, maybe, that it gives that extra? So I'm thinking that might be what it is. That, and I think maybe Ion's having a good part in that ability regeneration. But that is like chonking them. This boss is hell. Yo, dude. Alright, cool. Interesting little turn of events there. Alright, after this boss, we'll test out Ascension, then we'll go do some missions with it. Gives me an idea, thorough idea, on how this is going to work. I mean, we're basically getting bolt charges pretty consistently. I think this has been like a pretty interesting experience. Oh my gosh, dude, when everyone spawns in, they're still getting hit by it. Nice. Alright. Might find myself doing that a couple times. That's actually kind of crazy. That entire time, I was just tanking it. Dang, dude. Here, have that. Okay, so that's really interesting. Bro, what is with this, like, not really trying to, seek out enemies? Like, why do I have to, like, purposely use Lodestar for this? This is supposed to be, like, ability driven. That's fair. Okay. There we go. You know what? There, you can have that. Boom. That's another thing, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Wait a minute. Where was the chest for the... What? Okay, something's wonky about this. That's actually not a bad combination there. That was pretty decent. Alright, so let's go ahead and try you instead. We can even try you, actually. Huh. Blood from Light and Frenzy's not bad? Okay, hold on. Actually, if I do that, I can legitimately go Cold Heart at that point, because Cold Heart would be pretty good. Boop. And goodbye to you. Alright. But yeah, let's actually go get that weapon. Inventory. Usually my Warlock has it because it is just really good on the Warlock. Alright, so we can get that. Might just go ahead and just put this into this. Yeah, let's actually do that because this weapon, even though it's good, it doesn't do a lot of damage. This will do quite a bit, and if we do that, we can just equip this. We'll see how much that does on its own. And then we can do that as well. You see, this doesn't even tell us the time anymore. Okay. And then you can do Ascension. Alright, so that would be this weapon that's going to do all the damage. Okay. All the damage and ammo generation. And if we go down that path, we're not going to need you. We may just go you or you. Alright, let's just go ahead and load up here. Okay. Still begs the question what I use for my primary, because honestly, I don't think I want. I didn't want that, so. Okay. Good for the muns. Ooh, bolt charge at 9, really? Alright. I wonder if I have to make copies of this weapon. Oh yeah. Have fun. Oh my goodness, man. You can go away now. Dude, this is actually kind of crazy. Go away, dude. Oh, actually, that's kind of crazy. This is like, that gives decent ammo regen. Here, you can just die. Here, you can have that. Oh, this doesn't actually matter because the ammo regeneration is just cracked. Holy crap, dude. Really? Yeah, look at that, dude. It's just like, that's just eating his health. Here, have that. Jeez. Oh yeah, no, that's actually really good. Look about your all of you. Jeez, man. Actually, we don't even, I don't think we really even need this. So maybe we could just go that. I want to see if lethal current still works with, grab all those. See if it still works. Nah. Zen, Bane of Nightmares? Oh, okay. Easy enough. Okay. Holy crap, dude. We got combination blow. So it only gives one tick of combination blow. Resist, huh? Yeah, Cold Heart is just way too good. I absolutely love this weapon. Oh, dude. Yeah, look at that. Jeez. Okay. Okay. So basically what it does is that you still need heavy ammo. But this basically preps you up so that way your next weapon kill drops that. Yo, Orty, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, thanks. I'm actually trying to test out a build right now. What's up? What's going on, you two? How is everyone doing? Yo, thanks. Thanks for the follow, my dude. Currently just trying to figure out like a good sweet spot for this. But yeah, I'm actually about to hop into some missions just to try to see what we can do. So, you guys want to join, you definitely can. Just feel free to let me know, and I will be hopping on to invite you. But yep, we're about to go ahead and hop right in. Let's do this. We'll do a reclaim, and then we'll test it out. Hey, that's fair, man. I get it. Okay. You know what? We're gonna really be dedicated to this build. First time that I've ever done this, by the way. It was fun, but the chores got me. Yeah. Like right now, I think like the reason why I'm kind of like still sticking with it is because I'm still like super low compared to, other people who are really feeling the grind. But yeah, it's definitely something, isn't it? Right now I'm trying to like test out this gifted conviction just to see like how well we can get abilities to cycle through. And my favorite weapon, the cold hearts, is possibly going to help me. I want to figure out like what I can do to get a decent weapon here. But yeah, also I'm trying this out. But yeah, man, it's nice for you to come on by, Orty. Thanks for the raid and everyone who's here. My name is Tech Gamer. I play a variety of games, and Destiny happens to be one of them on Mondays. And I do Monster Hunter Wilds and or World, depending on what I feel on that day, on Sundays. And then Tuesdays and Wednesdays are kind of up in the air right now. I did re-download Elden Ring, so we might hop back into that and check that out for a little bit. But yeah, this is my Destiny day. And then, of course, if I do miss any of my scheduled streams, I do grind sessions where I just focus solely on grinding levels just to try to get up. Kind of help spice it up a bit. But yeah, so sit back, relax. I am taking it easy today, so you know. I need to go to bed and get ready for for the hell tomorrow at work. Hey man, thanks for joining, man. Best of luck to you at work. Best of luck at work, man. I know that feeling all too well. All right. Actually, that's pretty decent. Here, have that. Yo, double loot drop. Let's go. Sweet. What is this? Let's just go ahead and break this now so that way we can get the boss there. Here, I want my energy back now, so easy enough. Here, have that. Okay. Orb generation, I will admit, it's actually pretty nice. I think I got that on lockdown. See how well you do. What does one clip give me here? Okay. Alright, no, that's fair. Completely fair. If you guys do want to join, I do have a Discord as well. If you are into that, you could just type in !point Discord, and you'll be able to see it. Actually, you know what? Here. Ah, get wrecked. Jeez, dude. That's actually pretty good. I can see why people like this.
So old, this tech. From before the collapse.
Here, you can have that. Oh, jeez. I do like the quickness of my reload. That's actually like something that's pretty good. Here, you can have that. You're blinded, which is good. I keep you that way. I never have to worry. I do have to admit, that skill is actually working pretty well for me. I just need to get the aim down, and I think I'm good to go. present for all of you. Okay, I can totally see why this is not going to be good. Okay. Nice. There we go. Where is he? Here, have that. Jeez. Get melted.
Collect what you can before leaving.
Oh, that looks complicated. I hope I don't have to ask Clovis for help.
Alright. Not going to pick up any of the buffs, because I actually want to try this at its base. Oh, man. This actually forces me to really understand what I'm dealing with here. Since we are dealing with... Tempest Strike. Okay, so yeah, since we are dealing with that, I need to switch Dynamo. We'll switch that after the event. This also gives us a good opportunity to level up some gear that we want to level up. Nice. Yep, don't necessarily have to aim. Oh, dude, easy, man. No. Get that out of here. Yep, okay. Easy enough. Alright. Yep, lethal current there for the win. Okay. Yeah, of course. Let the ships come and defend him. That's fair. That's a decent amount, I guess. Oh, ran out of ammo? Easy. Okay. Here, guys. Oh, okay. That's... What the heck, dude? Wait, so Tempest Strike doesn't work? Are we just not getting the distance from the conviction? Gifted conviction? That would be something. Let me have my ammo. Thank you very much. Always like when I have my ammo. Nice. And he even made... I don't need that, dude. Alright. There we go. There we go. Grab that. There. Fair enough. Okay. I love how, my trace rifle is not doing damage. I wonder why. Alright. Out of the way here. Wait, what the heck? Okay. You know what? That was on me. Bro, wait, how did you shoot me from back here? No. How did it shoot me from back here? Did those shots, like, go around town? Alright, you can have that. Yeah, enjoyed that. Boom. There we go. Right. Wait, are we still having... Dang, you really took that, did you? Okay. Here, have that, guys. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so I can see where the pitfall is here. I'll get back to you on that one. There you go. Wait, double drops, dude. Are we getting just double drops during this event? I'd like to know, because that's pretty nice. Yeah, enjoy that. Here. Oh, chuck my grenade. Who says I actually even need it? I sure don't. At least get that. You know what? I think I'm seeing it. If I do this, then I might actually have to go all in on ammo gen. That's what it might have to be. It might have to be like ammo gen. Nice, nice. Okay, not nice. Oh, well, at least I got the revive. Alright. There you go. Give him a good old 1-2, man. Actually, 1-2 punch could be good for this, too. I didn't think about that. I wonder if, like, 1-2 punch would actually be good with, like, one of the big, like, the bosses in here. And then you, like, step back a little bit, do the Tempest Strike. I wonder if that does that. With lethal combination at 3, obviously. Like, get some pretty good... I wonder if you can get, like, good numbers out of that. Here, have that. Yep, get rid of you guys. Here, you can go away. Yeah, I don't need you. Yeah, this would be like a really good opportunity for... I can see this. Alright. I think an ammo gen build might be the way I go with this. Might actually be able to take it that way. I like it. Okay. But then again, fortunately, I'm relying on, yet again, Cold Heart for this, because it's just that good of a weapon. Okay, can I not go like 2 miles an hour? Okay. Wait, why are we up? Why am I up here? Oh. No? Yeah. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing there. It's fine. Just have to wait it out, I guess. While he does that, I do this. Oh, yeah, let me just grab you for a second. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. All right, there we go. Dang, okay. All right, all right. Oh, I need that. Crap. Yeah, I just need you guys to die for a second. Actually, like, this is pretty crazy how I'm, like, how well I'm surviving. Okay, never mind. Conflicts Warden? What? Where's the Warden? There's no Warden here. What I did was I died by myself. Okay.
So complicated, this tech.
Oh, cop out.
We have other
Yo, that was a cop out, dude. All right, let's check the main area here now. All right, so first thing I'm going to do, we're just going to stick it to him.
engage and destroy.
Just gonna move for a second. There we go. Alright. No need to fight him yet. There we go. Oh, I love that. Here, have that. Dang, we're just getting some crazy drops here. Okay. And boop. Nice. Let's see, do we have any other enemies around? Ah, perfect. Yep, everything's just getting shocked today. Alright. We really just don't have enemies, man. Alright, fair enough. We'll just smack him hard then. Yep, push him. Nice, okay. Once they come down. Boom. Easy enough. Boom. Alright, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Panic Super, let's go. Whew. Okay, right there. Nice. Dang it, man. Oh well. Guess I'm just like doing something, right? Whoa there. Okay. Come down. Oh my gosh, bro. I love that. Who says I actually need to be on the ground to use my abilities? That's actually kind of crazy. Here, have that. Okay. There we go. Nope. We're gonna back off a little bit here. There we go. And for the win! For the win! There we go! Woo! Alright, alright. There we... Ah, we're doing it. Oh, dang, that was far. Woo! Alright.
Salvaging is bringing back not quite memories, but a sense of nostalgia.
Ooh, this is actually not a bad combo either. Final blows
Like my hands
with any
were
weapon
ready,
improves the
my
weapon
mind wasn't.
damage
Is that a thing?
for an improved
Past life muscle
duration.
memory?
That's actually not bad, because it's like heal clip and this could be good too. I don't really know if I like binary orbit. Yeah, we're just gonna do 1-1. Oh, best dressed? Who's smoking, man? That's not best dressed. Ooh, graveyard and bipod. Ooh, that's okay. Actually, that's not bad. Plus with blast radius, like you're just telling me to go ahead and go through with having more damage. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Not bad. Okay. I mean, I could see it. But, I don't know. There's going to be some growing with this one. It's going to have a bit of growing pains attached to it. Alright, let me look what we got here. Ooh. That's not bad either. Hold on for a second. Make a little shift here. I think this might be a good combo here. Maybe, if we're going to rely on this rocket. I don't really like that one. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and dedicate to upgrading you. Until I find something with a better distribution. Yeah, we're going to need to level you up. Don't really like that one either. That's weird. Alright, well, I guess we just scrap it. So we get more grenade, slightly less super. No melee. Okay, yeah. No, we're gonna scrap that too. Nice. Oh yeah, we definitely want to keep you. I don't want to accidentally get rid of you. Okay. $344, it's not bad. We can actually use that on any of these. Actually, I want to use it on this. Yeah, we're going to use it on that. Okay, so flooded roots. Let's look at this again. I want to look at this again. Free damage. Lead from light. Picking up an orb of power causes your next final blow with this weapon to grant bonus special ammo generation. That's what it's really saying. Increases stack count. The stack count limit. What does that actually mean? Because that's what I want to know. If that actually means what I think it means, then we will be chilling. Volt shot, I don't know, man. Because it's like, it's better, I don't know. Like, volt shot, I think volt shot's always going to have a place in my heart. Like, I always think it's going to be good. But when you get stuff like jolting feedback and rolling storm, it's like, that's better, in my opinion. When the battery is full, your next burst is improved, dealing additional damage and causing targets to explode when defeated. That might be something we can look into. I think we're gonna go ahead and upgrade this boom slang. with this boom slang. Or using that one. Okay. So, triple 100 build. Honestly, kind of looking into maybe getting the weapon as the next stat. Without using the Halloween mask. Yeah, we can get rid of you. I don't think that's needed. Hullabaloo, I think, has some potential with Grave Robber. Because, like, you can unload everything, right? Like, you unload everything. We can give it a try. Actually, let's give that a try. Because, like, you unload everything, then use Tempest Strike, and an instant reload comes. And because we constantly have the means to replenish our melee, I don't necessarily think we're really going to struggle too much. Actually, now that I think about it, because we have that combination already, I need to do a rework here. We're going to watch the rework happen. Because I wanted to get this, right? But then I just realized combination blow gives me back a lot of that. So, like, why bother, right? Why bother investing into melee when your class ability literally just gives you what you need back? So both options here. Interesting. And the only two things that are limiting us here will be the resistance and, well, shock mainly. Because we're actually not using anything that hurts us from this point on. Right now we have 22. Grenade. Interesting. Like, if we just go all in on this, right? That actually might help us out more. But I'm not even sure now what we go with, because we could still end up going with this. Yeah, like we could still end up going with this. I think we'll farm a bit more. Might dedicate this to a grind stream. So we'll come back to this and kind of like take a look at it. All right, for now, we're gonna go ahead and put everything together here. Let's go ahead and we're looking good on time. All right. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. That actually could help us. This could help us. I bet if I do that again. Let's do it again. Let's actually do that again. Now that I just got a new piece of armor, let's see if we have room. Not necessarily, I see. Okay, so things haven't necessarily changed. That 342 is really nice, though. Let me see what happens if I just do weapons at 0 and put our grenade. Man, our grenade and melee actually have some like pretty decent bars. Hold on for a second. $86. So currently, if we upgrade everything, it'll be 86. if we use the artifice on melee at that point, that would be 89. I'm looking at like a revamped part of this build. Like, I can get 89 out of this, so we can actually get really close to 100. And hmm. Our drone setup has that, right? Hmm. Add that, we get rid of our class, and we're not running anything with class. Okay, I'm actually having to contemplate here. Yeah, I think for now we're just gonna have to wait it out. Alright, we'll wait it out. I like how the sincerity is basically armamentarium, but for a hunter. Yeah, this is actually pretty cracked. This is actually like, this looks pretty cracked too. Oh man. And then now at this point, I guess all that's left is actually going to be prismatic. We'll build that build up. We'll get it built up. So Alright, so then the real question is, what do I use for prismatic? Yo, Samkins, what's up? Thanks for the follow, my dude. Or Samikins. Yeah. How you doing, man? I'm currently trying to figure out like what we're gonna use for our final, essentially build. Hey, well, I'm glad you're here. I am glad you're here, my dude. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling today. Not really like trying to get into it. I'm actually using a tool right now called D2 Armor Picker. I'm trying to make one final build to, you know, encapsulate all of the subclasses. So we're trying to figure out like which exotic I should be using, because I do have like a nice healthy amount, but not sure. So what brings you around, my dude? Let's see here. Actually, does. Let me see. Dodging disorients nearby enemies and temporarily removing. I want to actually check this real quick. I mean, stream today is just, you know, it's a bit slow today, but typically it's all right. I think it's just because of my like delayed start and whatnot. But yeah. see, we're just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I'm just gonna throw this in there too, because these are my non-negotiable stats. Actually, no, we want to lower that down. Lower this down. And then I honestly think I either go this route or this route. Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is classified as a looter shooter FPS game, essentially. I think fantasy is also another tag that you can use to essentially like describe the game. So it's like if I were to, let's say, add that and like if I were to update my tags right now on Steam, that's pretty much what it would be described as on on Twitch. But yes, essentially, I don't do this full time. I do this when I can, but I don't necessarily do it full time. The goal is to at some point in time, but yeah, I have a full-time job essentially that sucks the life out of me, so to speak, and try to enjoy what I can. So typically it is Sunday through Wednesday. Sunday through Wednesday is usually when I stream, and I work from Wednesday to Saturday. So yeah, my job takes about 10 hours of my life, so there's that. And then when I can, I usually try to do it on my overlap day, which is Wednesday. But yeah. Alright, so I think we actually got a build we could just slap in here. We'll slap that together. And then prismatic, I'll have to figure this one out. Alright. So let's see what happens when we let the magic do its thing. Can't have that. Okay, bad. Bad tool. Okay, cannot have the Halloween mask. You are not allowed to exist. I mean, it's good. Some days it pays, some days it doesn't. But you know, it's good. You know, every little bit counts, right? And I mean, I do receive like monthly amounts. It does vary, so like there is that. I do know like eventually when I can get around to it, if I can get consistent enough to where I can get enough to confidently say I quit my job, then you know, that's where the real challenge begins. But you know, until that point, this will just be some extra money on the side. I usually do save up the money, so like if I need to upgrade equipment like the mic or the chair I'm sitting in or stuff like that, then I could do that. All right, so let me see what we got here. So we got this, we got this. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, I wonder if this works the same way that I think it does. Actually, so dodging disorients and removes enemies from the radar. So technically that means if we're using Ascension, then Ascension should essentially do that. Alright, let me see what we also have here. Threaded Spectre. Ooh. So some of the steps that I've taken is I actually do have a promoter that I pay to essentially help me kind of increase my visibility. I've had to tell him I had to reduce the amount due to debt that I have, so I'm slowly paying that off, and at the same time I am also you know, working towards that. So he's been kind of helping me. He didn't help me get he hasn't helped me get affiliate. I actually got that a while back, but he's helped me with followers and stuff like that to kind of put myself out there. And I believe I have someone else that I also pay to help me out with my, I guess, what is it called? Discord. So that way we can get people into the Discord. Ooh, hold on. Got a completion bonus here. I do, but I'm not really focusing on it right now. Like every now and then I'll post some shorts on it. Because at this point, that's pretty much what I've relegated it to, is just shorts. But yeah, I mean, I do have one. Just haven't really spent the time to dedicate to it. Oh, we'll put that away for that. And then for this, I'm actually just going to throw right here. I think I'll call it for the builds and then figure out what I could do with the arc build. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. That's what I said. I do have a YouTube channel. I just don't really dedicate towards it. Oh, a video editor. I do my own edits. I mean, the problem is I have an extremely limited budget, so I actually have about, I'm not kidding you, on my Discord, about 5 to 7 other people that also want to do edits for me. And I just don't have the money. The job I do have, I would say, though it pays well, it's still very limited. It's not like I'm getting paid thousands of dollars. So, yeah. It's unfortunate. But hey, that's what happens. So I'm considering going back to college, which will make this even harder. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so let me see. Gambler's Dodge, Marksman. The only thing is, my dude, I'm probably not going to be interested in an editor. Because I literally have about 4 people that are saying, well, I'll wait until things get better so I can ask you about video editing. So I am terribly sorry, but I'm probably not going to accept it just because I already have people lined up that want to. And despite the fact that I've already told them I'm not interested, they're just going to stay there until I am. So I wish I was kidding, man, when I can tell you that, but unfortunate that I am not. Yeah, see that? I'm not too sure of. If you want to, here's what I can tell you. If you want to, you can type in the chat exclamation point Discord, and you can join my Discord there, so my Discord group. And then if anything, you can find me there because I do edit, not edit, I do comment there. And if anything, we can connect that way. Alright, so do I want Thread Spectre and Ascension, or do I want Winter Shroud and Ascension? We can try that. So this will give us 4. Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and nuke these options. And then I think I'm going to go with that route. That's a darkness. Once we have to do light. Alright, man. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and head out. Let me check the time real quick. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead. I think, yeah, it's about time. So, it was nice seeing you on, man. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for the follow. And if anything, you can always watch what I do in the future. Mr. Editor. Let me see. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you bonus transcendence. Okay. Defeating targets with your super grants you and nearby allies bonus transcendence. Okay. So what exactly do I want? Can't get these yet. So I do have Silence and Squall, which would be nice. I could do Knife Trick. Actually, Knife Trick could be nice too. Combination Blow could be really good too. Honestly, I think Threat of Spectre and Ascension could be good for decoys. Defeating targets with kinetic weapons grants you bonus. Yeah, I just read that. Okay, while you have Arc Solar Avoid buff, ability Final Blows grant bonus Darkness, Transcendence Energy. Okay, defeating targets afflicted with Stasis or Strand debuffs grant bonus Light, so we can do that. Okay. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regeneration generates more quickly. Alright. Your Arc, Solar, and Void abilities deal increased damage to targets afflicted with darkness debuffs. That actually could be pretty good too. Alright, so if we do Gemini Jesters, let me see what that does again. Disorients. Okay. So disorients enemies. Knocks me off the radar. Okay, so we don't have anything equipped. Okay. So we don't have anything equipped. So blank slate. So 80, 90, 80, 60, 40. And that. Man, one day I'm going to get that to 0, man. I can't wait to get that to 0. Who says I really need this anyways? Okay, so let me look at let's look at the stats here. Rapid Elemental Final Blows and Super Final Blows generate an elemental pickup matching the damage type. Ooh. Okay, we might actually have to do that. We have Devotion here. We can do Devotion. Collecting an elemental pickup or destroying a tangle grants Transcendence Energy of the same type. So Honor. So that'll be 103. Then we can use a grenade stat mod. Okay, so this solves our melee. Facet of Justice. Ability Final Blows explode. Cool. Of course, we'll adjust these as we go. While surrounded by enemies, you are more resistant to incoming damage. Ooh. Okay. Might have to look at this. Defeating targets while afflicted with darkness debuffs. Well, actually, we might not even be doing that, but protection can help us where that might not. Picking up an orb of power grants either amplified restoration, frost armor, woven mail. Okay. Increase the size and damage of the burst when you shatter stasis crystals. Okay. When you have a light buff, ability Final Blows grant bonus darkness. Actually, we should, because we have Ascension. Okay, we can actually just take a look at all these and see what we come up with here. And I guess we could, because technically that's a darkness debuff. Like, Facet of Courage would be nice. Oh. Be nice if we just do that, right? Okay. We can get rid of you. I think that's gonna be our 4 then. All right, let's give that a try. So, courage. So courage. We have devotion. We don't have devotion. What we do have, we have honor and protection. Okay. What are you talking about? Okay, honor. And then my Discord settings don't have any restrictions. They accept anyone. So I don't think it should be the case. Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't even have grenades, so makes sense why that won't really matter. Facet of ruin, mending purpose. Was it honor that we need? Honor. Oh, we have that. Okay. So we have what? So we have courage, we have protection, we have honor, sacrifice. Oh yeah, that's the one. Okay. I mean, we should be getting that. Wait, what? Plus 10 grenade. Oh, snap. Okay. Okay, so we can get rid of courage then. Because we don't need that. So we get rid of courage. Because I forgot that sacrifice gives that to us. Let's see. Which one works with super? Defiance? Interesting. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Puts me in a predicament. Alright, well, you know what? We'll do this the OG way. Old fashioned. So courage, we don't need. Okay. While you have an elemental buff, your class ability regenerates more quickly. That actually could be useful. Rapidly defeating targets with light damage grants melee energy, which could be nice. Rapidly defeating targets with darkness damage grants grenade energy. That could also be good too. Okay, Facet of Purpose could be a way to go. Finishers create a detonation that either jolts. Okay, no, we don't want that. Landing rapid precision. Nope. Okay. That Orbs of Restoration might actually be the way to go, to be honest. That or Defiance. And I just switched the grenade out. Shoot, I could just do that, yeah. I could honestly do that. I could just go Arc Bolt, Dusk Field. Dang it, I would have Magnetic, but I don't seem to have that unlocked. And then Swarm. Let's see. We could just do that for now. Feeding targets that are afflicted by stasis or strand. Debuff grants a bonus light transcendence energy. Could totally do that. Actually, still do that at the end. Alright, so let's see. Facet of Honor. Check. Protection. Check. Devotion. Check. And Sacrifice. Check. Alright, let me see what stats we have available. Oh my, we got some... Jeez, we got some stats to play with. Okay. Grenades are... Wow, this grenade stat is cracked. Hello? What is this? If I go there, okay, it drops that. What if I go here? Oh, snap. We got options too. Lots of them. Wow. Okay, so one generated with this. Why are we running really slow? Hold on, something isn't right. Oh, I think I see why. Okay. Let me refresh this page. Yeah, something happened there. Alright, so I do believe we got a build that actually gives us 4 100s. It's gonna be like these 4. We actually have 2 tiers of this and 6 tiers of this, so this is actually gonna be a boost. Hey, and it does not use the Halloween mask. Alright, we'll throw it in. Let's see what happens. Boom. Instantly getting those level ups. I like that. Like to see it. Like to see it. Okay. And we will throw that here. Nice. And we're also going to go ahead and throw this away. Alright. So stat distribution. What are our mods here that we can scatter? So 4 of them in class. Oof. 4 in class. Yikes, dude. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just do this. Level up what we can. Oh, hope we have enough. Nope. Dang it. Alright, fair. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this down. That's already locked from another build. So since it's all locked down, we'll go ahead and do this. So that way we can at least like level it up some more. Hopefully that didn't mess with our builds. Nope, we're good. Sweet. Alright. Alright. So 79, that's bad. That's insane. Alright. So I want to get all of these class ones out of the way because that's impressive. So that, and that. Oh, that's why, because 3 of these are in Melee. Oh. That's why. We may need to play with this then. Dang it. We may need to play with it. Because I generally do not like when you have to sacrifice like 4 of something. Like 4 pieces of armor just for something like this. And I don't know, maybe we'll be giving up that. Like maybe we'll have to support that. Okay, so 2. I think, what is this? Just the, yep. So we covered that. One, 2, 3, and 4. Ah, okay. I see it, I think. The 98. And then... Wait, 1, 2, 3. That's why. Ha, cheeky. There we go. And then, of course, when we level this up to max, then we'll be able to crank that out. And it did mention for the Artifice armor to put that towards this, which means we have 1 more slot of Artifice armor we can use literally on any of this, which we're probably going to use on this, to be honest. Alright, so what does that mean for us here? That means I generally need to actually test this build. Because I don't know if I'm going to keep that. Threaded Spectre, I need to figure out how to unlock these 2. Stylish Executioner is actually pretty good. I think this could actually be a really good one. Because honestly, what is this? Elemental debuff in general? Yep, elemental debuff. So like Jolt can put me invisible. Slow can put me invisible, I guess. Then what would I want? I mean, I guess in this case, the Binary Orbit ability might actually be useful. Elemental Honing actually could be good too. Actually, yeah, no, let's look into this. Now we can get rid of this. Let me see, beacon. Yeah, we can get rid of this. What do we have here? Oh, you're 239, so yeah, I'll just be dismantling you. Hey, we got 1,000. Can we wish? We wish we can. I mean, honestly, I can get rid of that. All right. Precision instrument. I'm not really someone who cares to do that, to use it. Might actually keep you. Solid combo, but not really interested. Ooh, the 324. Actually, I want to keep you. Then I want to get rid of you too. We're so close, right? So close, dude. It's a good thing about having like a vault that's full of weapons and stuff. It's like if you want to get rid of something, you can. Ooh. Strategist actually can be good. Huh. With, hold on. Hold on for a second. With slice? That actually could be really good. Hold on there for a second. That might be my ticket. Last Thursday might be my ticket. This could also be a good one too. Dang, man, we're so close. Why are we getting so close but like no cigar? Let's get rid of you. Alright, and that's that. And now I'm broke. But at least I got quad 100s. Alright, so we did that. That's good. I don't know if all the blue will be good now. But, I mean, Boom Slang could still be good. Cold Heart could still be really good. Shoot, even this could still be good. This is probably good, to be honest. No, I really want to try this. Okay. Let's take a look. Because I think at this point the grenade might not even mean much to me. But it will be okay. Elemental charge, we probably would want that. This could literally mean anything. What do we have prioritized here? Combination blow. Ascension. Winter Shroud. Huh. I mean, these two actually could be good together. This honestly would be really good, because then we can easily pop off the debuff. But this could also be good because we can get our class ability back. Although, if we do use that, it's probably going to be not Capri Sting, the Liar's Handshake then. Because then Liar's Handshake would be better. I don't know. You know what? What this looks like to me, this looks like a Future Tech Gamers problem. So, I guess he will just have to look into this later. We'll probably just throw something together here. Yeah, because we don't really have that. Actually, what do we have for weapons? Strand, arc. Uh-huh. How about no? I mean, if we do, it's probably going to be something like this. Or this. Like, I honestly want to try both. Because, like, Strategist and Slice would be a huge benefit at that point. Because they both rely on your class ability. Yeah. Yeah, so, guess we'll have to just figure this out then. Like I said, we're just going to go ahead and throw some things together. Maybe that, and then, I don't know, maybe that. Oh, see with the stasis? Crap. Okay, so that's a no. We do have you. And because we don't have combinations with arc in it, it really doesn't make a difference for us then, what we choose or don't choose. Yeah, we could do that. And then it's probably going to be more melee driven at this point. Even though grenades are also kind of a thing, but like, I don't think so. Really don't need to worry about that. I guess we can do something like that. And then I guess we could do that too. That's fine the way it is. Except it's not. Because this doesn't really matter. We can actually just leave that blank. We may need to adjust that. Sure. Because the prismatic is, well, pink, it looks like to me. Well, let's see, pink, that's a very bright pink, but you know what, it's whatever. See, can we find the prismatic symbol? I guess we don't have one. Alright. Okay. Let me just, I'm just going to do a quick test, guys, and then we're just going to go straight to ending the stream. Hopefully my test can actually be done. K1 crew quarters actually isn't too bad. Ten, 9, 8. Okay, yeah. I'll just drop the reminder. All right, let's test this out. Oh. Proceed to the next altar. It hasn't actually started yet. Interesting. Yeah, that's why I think Threaded Spectre will be good. Okay. This is actually telling me that Threaded Spectre is actually going to be good. Holy crap, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, ooh, okay. Imagine if Tempest Strike was actually in prismatic, dude. That would be crazy. Alright, so if I just throw this down, I just want to see what happens. We get our melee, I think, coming back, or our class ability because of that. Oh, easy enough. Enemies are slowed. Dude, actually, that's kind of crazy, actually. It's got that back super quick. Here, you can have that. Ah, crap. Okay, fine. Interesting. Alright, so one thing I already learned is that I either use one or the other. So Threaded Spectre might actually just be better for me. In that case. Although, if I can get multiple enemies, if I get multiple enemies slowed, this increases my class ability regeneration. I have to play around with that a bit, but I don't know. Maybe when we get Threaded Spectre, or maybe Gunpowder Gamble, that could be good too. Because I believe that actually counts as my grenade.
Nice one. Okay.
Hey, Charlie. I'm actually getting ready to end the stream in just a moment. We're just kind of doing a quick test run of this build, so I'm just trying to like figure out like what's good and what's not. It's kind of like testing things out here. Ah. Always just slam into that. Here, just test this out. Okay. Okay. Clear this out. This is not fun. Maybe I can actually get... Yeah, I'll get you guys to just blow everything up. Perfect. Okay, so there's our light ability. Let's go with the light ability. Okay, that's fair. Totally fair, man. Dang, so wait a minute. This gamble actually, like, Gambler's Dodge actually gives us both. Okay. My darkness meter goes up like crazy. Okay, I do think I got something there. So if that's the case, yeah, this doesn't do good with replenishing, but interesting. Throw that. Get rid of that. Okay. Alright. Okay, I do like how that is. So if I have multiples. Interesting. So if I have a melee that has multiples in it, then I could just easily get stuff back. I don't really care about those. This can actually give me the debuff, so I don't really need to worry about that. Okay. Good to know, but don't really like. Here, you can have that. Actually, this could be kind of crazy. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on there. We might actually have something here. We're gonna cook for a little bit. Yeah, I'll just make sure I scrap all of the... Scrap all of this. Oh, okay. I mean, it's not like my pure build. My pure builds are like crazy. But... This is actually, it flows pretty well. There's a sense of flow in here. Okay, that actually might be the route to go. Because if that's the case... Yeah, if that's the case, then... Duskfield Grenade can give us our debuff. Knife Trick is our light ability. We could probably change this now. And then... Doing that... Any one of these can drop us, though. I mean, if we get the other one... Oh, yeah, if we actually get the... Gemini Jesters here... So we need to get 10,000. If we do that, we can actually switch this out then. And then I'll actually switch with Hullabaloo. Get some ammo there. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Alright, that's cool. I could just aim. Wait, what? Is it just not hitting? Oh, now it is. Okay, no. Oh, that's what that does. Okay. I see how this GL works. Gotcha. Mainly impact for the ground, I see. Okay. Really nice to know. Okay. Boom, easy enough. Go invis. Now our light meter is just through the roof. Okay. Alright, so we might need to find a heavy weapon then. That's going to be like stasis or something. I can't aim worth for crap.
This is where the fun begins.
Yo. Hey, Hannah. Alright, so this gives us Transcendence. Yeah, we're gonna need, there's gonna be some work reworking this. Although the Prismatic is really nice to get, like, all of my abilities. Here, have that. Oh, that's something. Oh, what a name. What a shot, bro. That you would never do that one again. You can have that. Oh, did I? Nope, didn't hit at all. Beautiful. Alright. This gives us a clear slate. Nice clean slate here. Okay. Yo, guys. I see you guys are starting to trickle on in. Okay. Just need to figure out what this right combination is. So close. I don't really... I'm trying to, like, purposely waste my abilities so I can actually see, like, what a good combo is to get back. Yeah, this is arc. Nope. We don't want to do that. Don't want to reload. Now if we switch over, doesn't automatically reload. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Go away. Why do these guys keep dipping in and out, man? I mean, I get it. I probably would be doing that too if I had enemies that were just waiting for me. Screw this, man. Lawnmower 3000, let's go. Alright. Alright. We might actually have to switch back the grenade to strand. Because I think if we did that and we did the strand, it'll help us out. Hey there. Yeah, I'm not gonna have the dragon on all of my streams. I'm actually gonna, like, I will have him off. I'm not gonna keep him on every time. I mean, it is nice when he is on, but yeah, I'm not gonna, like, make it to where, like, he stays on. Okay. It's not bad. Easy shutdown. I mean, this also helps too. Okay. Interesting. Okay, interesting. I think I have an idea of what I need to change. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to... Should have enough money now to do this. Hopefully. Of course I don't. I'm too broke in this game now. Now I'm just broke. Let's see. Let's go back to this. That. Get wrecked. Nice. Okay. Alright. Jeez, and just get like crazy amounts of energy. Jeez. Okay. Alright, let's see if this works. I mean, it does. Okay. This does. Alright. Wait. Wave frame? Oh, your wave frame. Okay. Hold on there. If that's the case, I may actually keep you. Anybody want to come out? Nope. Okay. Final Nightmare. Let's go. Hold on for a second. I think the Twitch stream manager is broken. Maybe it isn't. Who knows? It shows live. Okay. Welcome to the chat room for the 100th time, Tech, because you keep refreshing the page. Alright. Actually, that is crazy. Hold on there. That made me invisible too? Oh, hold on there for a second. Here, hold that for buddy. Hold it. Here, have that. Oh, that's a stun lock? Yo, wait, hold on. Is this a stun lock for you? Yo, hold on, dude. Seriously? This actually just like skyrockets the ability energy? Oh, dang. Alright. We actually got a little something here. Alright. Yeah, dude, what the heck? Alright. I don't need that. Here, I'll just throw that and then I'll get it back. Okay. Hold on. This heavy, which is doing crazy damage, or crazy regeneration on these abilities. Alright. Now that I actually know that, we could change to either you. No, not you. We could either change to you. Or we could do something else. And technically you are a darkness weapon. All blue, I'm just gonna have to see you. Goodbye. You'll be missed. $5,000, okay. This last Thursday isn't too bad. Alright. I don't know, guys. Charlie, or, you know, anyone who's watching. I don't know. Would you guys actually like prefer, when it comes to Destiny 2, if I have somebody who says that they are going to be, that they're going to be on and that they're going to essentially invite me to play, would you guys prefer to see that gameplay? If they say that and I say okay, like, would you be okay to actually watching that? Here, you can have that. Holy crap. Oh, that's right, because the funny weapon is here. The age of the funny weapons. Oh, can we get it to land somewhere? Oh, maybe not. I'm not gonna end it just right now. Also, I'm not gonna end it right now because I'm kind of like testing things out. I'm kind of wondering, like, do you guys actually want to see that? Like, if I have anybody in the future... What the heck was that? That was weird. If anyone in the future was like, hey, Tech, do you want to play
I'm gonna play some Destiny 2. I'll be on at this time. And usually, like, I'm okay with that. It's usually after my streams, so I'm okay with, like, playing offline. But if somebody were to say that and I was, you know, in the middle of streaming still, or it's like it's within it, would you guys be okay, like, if I had them join and, you know, play with them? It might result in a longer stream. What? Play Destiny 2? Because I'm already playing that. But, like, if anyone else wanted to play, I'm kind of, like, wondering. That's insane. Alright. Well, what else, who else thinks that might be a good idea? Man, I need Navigator so bad. Gotta love those points. Because I might give that a try. I'm actually thinking about doing that because I actually have somebody that you guys might be familiar with who's actually inviting me to play some Destiny 2 with him in about like 30-45 minutes. So I was thinking, you know what? That might be a really cool idea in the maybe like a future stream or something. Alright, do that. He's gonna throw that. Think about that. 360. Well, totally no scoped it. Boom. Broke the shield. Let's go. Here, have that. Just not getting past the wall there. Alright. Okay, where is... Perfect. Nice. Okay. Let's see how quickly this goes up. I mean, this grenade launcher is really actually is doing a pretty good job. Holy crap. I just actually have to figure out the rest. I might just leave the heavy slot then to be the darkness weapon. Shoot. Yeah, we might just leave the heavy slot for this. This makes my... Actually, that would make it a lot easier for me. Then we got these, too. Like, these are also pretty good. That's double, though. Double special. Even with this is still double special. Double special. I mean, this could be okay. Alright. Yeah, like when I play with him today, I'll throw the idea his way and kind of like see what he says. Because like to be fair, it's kind of like our private time to play, so it's like I don't know, maybe we'll give it a try. Like I said, I'll throw the idea his way, see what he says. If he's like okay with it, then it'll be like cool, we do it then. We're gonna ball. Anything land? Great! It landed! To Narnia! There, you can have that. That's actually crazy that just triggers the invisibility. Okay. I actually want to see how good this does too. Let me just throw this away. Throw that away. And then we don't care about those. And now we care a lot. Okay, let's see how effective the mint is. Okay. Be great if you guys can stop hiding. I mean, I know we're just completely... Look, I know we're just stopping them from exiting, but come on, man. Don't leave. We don't need those. Okay, that's crazy. Oh man, if Maelstrom was actually a thing in this game with Prismatic, dude, that actually would have been crazy. I would have popped off like, really hard. Alright, throw that away. Yep, throw that away. Here, have another one. Believe it or not, I'm actually still, like, really new to this subclass. Like, I know all the other subclasses on, like, it's as if it's on the back of my hand, but when it comes to Prismatic, man, like, I'm still new to this. Just because of, like, the amount of combinations that you have at your disposal. There was only, like, there were times where, like, having double special, like what I'm rocking with now, where that was, like, the norm. Oh, that was cool. Alright, so this goes crazy. Oh my goodness. Where is the bar is... Holy crap, dude. The bar is like right there. That was extremely quick. Here, have that. Here, have that. Yo, dude. I can't test when everything's dying so quickly. Beautiful. This is actually taking I think a little bit longer. Oh. Dude, that's because we're just gaining. Oh my gosh. We were actually gaining that crap back quick. Okay. Yo, dude, that was insane, actually. Here, we don't need that. Oh. That would be nice if I can hit my targets. There we go. Well, I can't hit my targets, guys. I suck at this game. There. We'll just wipe the board. Nice. Okay. Do that. Alright, let's do this. Throw that. Throw this. And everything goes up. Dude, this is almost like a super bar. What the heck? Here's that. Here's that. Here's that. Oh, dude. Dude, that's crazy. This bar is going up. Here, have that, man. Dude, this thing actually fights. This thing fights to stay up. That is insane. That's actually insane. We can get like increased duration. Yeah, no, I did take the commands away for anything that relates to my little dragon buddy. At least for now. Like when I don't have him on, then obviously like there's no need for it, right? Okay, I think I got something here. I think I got something here. Here, you can have that. Honestly, I don't even think it's really needed to have, like, those abilities. Just die. There. A little 360 right there for you guys. Alright. Oh, and it's already dead. Okay. Alright, well clearly we got a cracked crew here. So, may not be the best representation, but this is actually like, pretty crazy to have. I don't know, like this is good. But I might need something that's like a light class here. Like honestly, that's what I'm thinking I need is light class here. Well, we don't get those, as you can clearly see. Oh wait, we also don't have. Wait a minute, we also don't even have an exotic weapon. We don't have an exotic weapon. Hold on for a second. It means we can actually try some things. If you're talking about American football, Shelly, I don't really watch sports anymore. So, to be fair, I don't really watch American football. So, I'm not really like 100% a big fan of soccer or football. I'm not a big fan of that. Not because I don't like it, it just doesn't really interest me as much as other people. American football, I always make the joke that American football is nothing more than handball. So, like, I guess Tampa Bay Buccaneers would be like the team that I know and I guess I'm familiar with. And that I would essentially like maybe watch. But I don't really watch that too much. I'm not really a big baseball fan. I used to be a basketball fan, so I think I've fallen out a lot on a lot of those sports. What I will say is, if there is a sport that I will watch, it's gonna be I see, because you never mentioned that you want to watch ball. That's because I don't usually watch it. That's the thing. That's usually because I don't really watch those. I don't watch sports. At least the conventional ones. Now, what I will say is, if there is a sport that I would be willing to watch, regardless of where it's at, it will be MMA. Given my martial arts background, I actually kind of lean towards MMA. And some of those fighters are really good. It's like, if there is a sport, so to speak, that I would watch, it's probably that. Here, you can have those guys.
Another one.
Okay, if we can actually get our... If we can get our class ability back, I think this is going to be, like, super good.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Okay, that's actually kind of crazy. Hold on, this is actually, like... I think this is actually cooking right now. Yep, you can go. I don't need that.
That was a nice one. Okay.
Alright, cool, cool. Dang, all of a sudden. The redemption era is here. Here, you can have that, buddy. Alright. Actually, that is kind of crazy. Holy crap, dude. These guys just, like, completely got deleted from the scene. Wait. Oh, that's right. This is the chill inhibitor. Yeah, there we go. Who actually said we need to really play? We could just, like, let this just produce anything and everything for me. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's crazy how this thing just gives me free... It just gives me free super energy, man. It's insane. I was actually by myself. I pretty much held the fort down. Okay. What do we do here? What do we do here? Because our grapple is going to be our grenade, so we don't have a grenade, basically. So, do I just double down on this? Or do I just do this? Do that. Gemini Jesters. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Nope. I do believe that's going to actually prevent me from... If that's the case... Might just switch to that then. Let's see how that works. Dude, why am I losing that? Ah! Yeah, that's the problem with this event. I'll just throw whatever it gives me. Whoa there, bud. Holy crap. Man, I wish we could just bulk delete that. Actually, wait, can we? Can we bulk delete this? Maybe we can. We'll just do that, screw it. Ooh, portal activity gear, and I don't really care for that. Actually, let me see here. Destiny item manager. Consolidate. But wait. What just happened? Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Yeah, we get rid of those. That's weird. Can I actually put chronologues in the vault? Monologues in the vault? Okay. That's... I didn't know that. You could put chronologues in the vault. But my raid banner addiction is never going to be going away anytime soon. Man, kind of wanted to throw that in the vault too. Alright. I got some things to think about with this build. Oh, I can actually use this. Nah. Alright. This is going to give me some things to think about. I think this is going to be future text problem. Let me just throw... I'm going to throw a build together and then I'm going to call it. Let me just throw another one. We'll use the Liar's Handshake for my next test subject, which I'll be using next time. Do I even have that? Yes, I do. Right here. And actually, with Liar's Handshake, we'll actually be able to use Combination Blow. Okay, so you, and yoink. I cannot believe that we have 4 100s easily. I think in this case, I might actually want to opt in for health. Nope. Nope. Wow. Okay, I guess we're not using this. Oh, wait, that's right. We do have that thing that says we can only use 2.0 stuff. Let me look for that. Why don't I have that? Include legacy. Oh yeah, no, let's not do that. Okay, I guess we do that. We're forced to do that. Got it. Do not include sunset armor. Man, no matter what. No matter what, the Masquerader's cowl is still here. Dude, what is with this? I say don't include that. Okay, I can't even... Okay, I'm not allowed to include. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Assume. Enforce the usage of the Festival of the Lost Mask. We're not, but I guess we're not allowed. Okay, so this is going to be future text problem with that. That's going to be cool. And kind of see where it just takes us, right? Yeah, just take that. Yep. All right. Okay. Well, I think this is going to basically wrap this up for me at this point. Yep, we're just going to do this. That's interesting that it's doing that. So the weapons are doing increased stuff. That's cool. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's going to be it then. This is going to be it for me. We just literally just finished this encounter. We are done here. It's time for us to exit the 2 orbits. Alright, this was a rather interesting little test run of mine. We did make an arc build that I think we just need to get a little bit more used to. But for right now, when it comes to our prismatic build, got a little something going on. So it's just a matter of doing that. This is my arc build right now as it stands. This has some like cleaning up to do. And then I think I have this build pretty much good to go. Because I'm either thinking about changing this, maybe for this, when we're not running Ascension, or I'm actually also thinking about testing Ascension out with this version of the build as well, just to kind of see like what's going on, see if it's just as effective. But I don't know. I'm gonna test that out. But for now, we're gonna go ahead and end this stream. We did have a couple followers. So I need to actually add that on the list before we do end the stream. So actually, you guys will, you'll see newest follower. Yo. Thanks for the hydrate, by the way, Charlie boy. I did take a nice little sip, so we got that going for us. Alright, so we're going to replace him with him. And there we go. So there is that. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Thank you guys for watching today's stream. This was a rather chill and like laid back stream. I don't think I was going to be like as in depth. And it did take quite a bit of time for me to get started. I didn't really think that stepping out for just a moment was equated to like 25 minutes of just starting the stream or getting ready to start the stream. So I totally understand if you guys left because of that. But I mean, it's okay. I was just taking it easy. I'm more or less going to look into doing a grind stream with this. That's going to give me probably some more time, to be honest, in hyper focusing in on the two builds that were just created this stream. So the arc and prismatic builds, they're probably going to give me a lot more time to work with it. Oh wow, hold on, this is my very first build that utilizes all new armor. Oh wow, that's new. Okay, we got ourselves some a good piece here. Feeding a powerful combatant with a finisher grants you special ammo. It replenishes a small amount of health. Wait a minute. That actually could be really good. Oh, we need to find a way to actually get this full set. Because if we can get this like full set in use with a build, this is really going to be good. Because then I won't even be using melee. But yeah. Sorry, you guys didn't see it, but I just noticed that one of the armor sets I have like 3 out of 4 of the pieces, and the set bonus will give me special ammo as well as health. So I was like, well, now I need to figure out how to get that. How to get the last piece. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching again. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow, I guess. Later today. What time is it? Eastern time. It is now midnight, so be seeing you guys then. Till then, ta-ta. And thanks for everyone who on YouTube who is watching. I am here. That was a nice one. Okay. I am here, guys. So what am I saying? Yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. What I was telling everyone, so thank you for watching. I happened to be looking in the game while I was ending stream, and I have 3 out of 4 pieces of an armor set that's going to give me special ammo for my weapons. So those that use special ammo, I'll be able to have that more often, which would be great for me. And it allows me to use that weapon even longer, essentially. So I just need to find that last piece, so that way I can get the 4-piece bonus that will come with it as a result. And yeah, I guess that's just gonna, like I said before, it's gonna be future text problem. He'll have to figure that out when he finally gets the piece that he needs. But yep, those on YouTube, thanks for watching. We are at the end of our stream, so unfortunately, if you've just come now, then what I would suggest that you guys do on YouTube is subscribe to the channel, because then you won't have to miss me next time. And if you're on Twitch, I guess following is the same thing. You won't be missing me if you just came now and you're not followed. But yeah, see you guys next time. Till then,